All right, here we go. The solo series continues. We just beat the game with Cloud solo, and now we start all over again. This time with Barret, but we don't have a timer, by the way. It's really I don't have a timer up like I did last time. But with a change, we're gonna have something a bit different this time because you'll see once I actually just me being slightly unprepared here. So yeah. I'm stalling here. Stalling. We're stalling. I'm stalling. Trying to. Unknown. Sure. I'm stalling. Temp counter, we don't need that. Don't need the attempt counter. Get rid of that. Edit layout. Get rid of the attempt counter. Delete. Remove. Go. And then I guess we don't need Ultimate for solo series. We turn that on or no? I'll turn that one on and turn off the other one. And then don't worry, it's under control. Everything's under control. We got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. See, there you go. Done. We're back. Yeah, anyway, so Barret solo. Now, the beauty is that I know you're thinking, well, hang on a minute. What do you mean Barret solo? How's it going, Chrysler, by the way? I think the stream, too bad, it's already over. Now, I haven't seen it yet, but this might look a bit different to the Cloud solo. You'll see why in a few moments. We have an additional mod in place. Not that it doesn't change any of the gameplay. But well, I'll let the visuals do the talking. It's not the Barret mod before anyone thinks that. I already ran the Barret mod before. We're not running the Barret mod for the Barret solo. No, it's not necrosis. The gameplay is vanilla. We're doing Irish. The bear mod. You know what? We need a bear mod. That's a good idea. Where's the bear mod, bro? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for being a pop star. Always good to see you. Fun chatting. Can't wait for this to not work. Who needs other games when this game exists? Am I right, guys? Power outage earlier? Yeah, that's annoying, dude. Killed your second monitor, though. Maybe it gets sorted too, dude. Hold. Wait, somebody's missing, guys. What? Come on, newcomer, follow me. Look, Cloud just ran on ahead. We're running around as Barret. What? That's right, the Barret solo. All the solo characters going forward now. I'll be running as the character for the retrospective character themselves. We're not going to be playing as Cloud on the field. Okay, the world map hasn't changed, guys, all right? Heads up, can't change the world map, shock horror, but I'm pretty sure the world map is still Cloud, but all the fields is all going to be Barret as well now. So we're getting PS3, shout out to PS3 for this, but yeah, it's called a Cloud Swapper mod, but yeah, basically, Cloud got moved over to the left, and they basically swapped the model for Cloud and whoever you set up. So, you know, great. We're running around as Barret now. Fantastic, right? Oh. Well, you can't have Barret on the world map though, right? It would be Sid or Tifa, right? There's no model for that, right? A lot of this world might be similar to Cloud, though, to be honest with you. In fact, Barret's one of the only characters in the whole game. It's like there's any screen that he's not in the party for. So he doesn't have any fights that he doesn't miss, apart from that one fight there, pretty much. He doesn't even need to be front row for the entire game. We don't even need long range. And off we go. Yeah, he can make the model, I suppose. I'm Cloud. No, I'm Barret, actually. The hell are you all doing? Is Cloud's having a go at everybody. I assume that this didn't break. But oh, that Barret's getting the iconic. So good. And there it is. Business as usual now. Cloud replaced them all, by the way, if you're interested. You could also replace Cloud with a buggy, guys. I think it's just the build swap and the character models are like changed around, but you know. We did it before. We've done it before after a weekly rando. On like a week or so ago. I think I'll go full into more like X Potion and Geo and attack and stuff. I think I showcased it off last time, so I don't think Barret's run's going to change too much to Cloud's, honestly. The interesting one is going to be more like, well, Tifa's going to be pretty self-explanatory how we're going to run her, but like Barret's ultimate weapon missing score I'm unlikely to use, so maybe I do want to farm AP in this, but it would be one of my Twitch ones. I don't know where the buggy thing was. It wasn't like at the start, it was like the end of a run. We were messing around last week, the week before. Little by little, Cloud's not my problem. Cloud's doing the animation. That's so funny. Grrr, Cloud's really mad. Cloud doing all Barret's animations is hilarious, to be honest with you. Dude, I can't wait to see Aerith and stuff like. Oh no, because there's always go back to Barret, I guess. Like, this one's gonna be funny. Visually, this is gonna be fantastic, this run. Now, nice. On the bright side, we do get a Barret for weapon, a weapon for Barret immediately after Guard Scorpion. So. Do 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 do. Oh. Seldom, like. You're wondering if the text box has changed? No, it hasn't. It's not that kind of mod. It's just the models have been swapped around. Cloud's NPC version is gonna do all of Barret's animations, like he just did in the elevator. That save file wasn't important, was it? Nah. Did I back up the Cloud? I think I did. Anyway, just in case I messed up. Oh, I messed up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What do I need to keep him safe for? I'm level 17 anyway. Oh, you did roll you out the dialogue, yeah. I'm just confirming that it's like this isn't. Well, I can't because it's not vanilla, that mod. It's a speedrun irony mod. It's a complete... Everything's changed. It's not the same. Besides, we're not reading the dialogue anyway, it's a challenge run. So yeah, Barret has no materia. Remember, Barret starts with no materia. When I don't speed on it. Alright, well, look. I ended up speedrunning randomizers instead, alright? I found my niche, alright? I found my niche. It's better than sitting there in nose slots all day. Hey, Kaido, what? I found my niche as a Final Fantasy 17. It's a play randomizers, alright? Sorry. Maybe one day I'll learn. I would have to learn all the speedrun tricks to run your mod though. Oh, maybe we should get the Barret date. We do actually have to do the date now, don't we? You know. Oh wait, Cloud date. I'm with you now. I was thinking of Wool Market actually. I was thinking of like. Oh god, the Wool Market. Wait, this is gonna be a wild experience. Wait, guys. The Wool Market. How's Miss Cloud gonna work here? I get the feeling it isn't gonna change, but. That'd be me underestimating the mod. Let's go Lone Wolf. Okay. First things first. Remember the rules for solo is you only get to use what you actually start with. So Barret doesn't start with any materia. So if I want certain materia, I'd have to like lightning or ice, I'll have to buy it. Also, will we get Barret an address? Which means that this fight's gonna take even longer, rather. It's fine. We'll just grenade our way through Midgar. Since I don't think the assault gun's gonna do much anyway. I mean, I thought the video explained it all anyway. We were just talking about that, to be fair. We were talking about the incident. Gonna be a hot topic. I mean, I think it's just hot today. I think everyone should just move on after tomorrow at this point. I mean, drama in Final Fantasy VII doesn't happen that often anymore, so I guess. What happened? Someone cheated on an episode of speedrun submission. It wasn't even like a high level submission either. It was just kind of like, you know. They basically cheated the step count to remove some encounters out of the fight, out of the mission thing. So yeah. And then the big thing is they deleted the whole YouTube channel and every speedrun they speedrun loads of other games as well, but for some reason they deleted their entire YouTube channel over it, which means all those runs will be Well, deleted off speedrun.com and they deleted their account. So they've actually been banned on speedrun.com now anyway. Well, they're banned on FF7, but... yeah, they cheat the step count. Of all the things to cheat, they cheat the step count, which is... yeah. I think if you're gonna speedrun FF7, the last thing you learn is a step count anyway. They didn't have a single submitted run for FF7 yet, so... just play the whole game running and then learn the step count once you can do everything else. That's literally things are possible to do. It's very easy to cheat with tools. When you're using tools, they use the tool. They use the practice tool in their real run. Anyway, I just think the whole thing's a knee-jerk reaction. They didn't need to react that bad. They could have just come out and apologized and moved on. Actually, there's a lot more scripts in the run than you think. Demon's Gate has RNG, depending if it does Petrify Eye and stuff like that. But FF7 speedrun now, if at high level, is not as... I'm going to be a half right and half wrong on this, but it's not as RNG as people think it is. Bosses have RNG for sure, because their attacks can be different, but it's... there's enough preparation to be prepared for a lot of the things. Almost, anyway, almost. The ones that end runs are the biggest problems though. Yeah, like Genova Life, I mean, Genova, yeah, it doesn't matter for warring, but that's a really good example. And Shrine is another good example there, Rod, as well, of going off at the start of the fight or just never going off at all. Like, or Shrine actually always goes off, but like, sometimes Genova Life will never use, you know, the double rocks as well, perfect example. But like I said, the thing that person that cheated on was the stake count from a random encounter. Carry on my double lapis laser. Yeah. I guess what I meant by the fight is in like what you do in the fight. For the most part, it's the same. Stealing a right arm, RNG, that's outside of the fight, but it's still part of it. Yeah. The skill is in the boss fights throughout the run, to be honest with you, rather than the step count. That's what I'm saying, the speedrun doesn't need a step count. That's just for, racing to get in the, I've done everything else right, now I need to close, now I need to save time that, you know, it's the last thing you learn in a run, honestly, a step count, in my opinion. And I feel like that's a fairly common opinion. I feel like most runners would agree with me if I said that the last thing you should learn in FF7 speedrunning is the step count, because it doesn't really matter. It's not the most urgent thing to learn. You don't want to learn all the bosses and your setups before anything else. I think that's a completely fair take. That don't matter with double lava lasers. True, double lava lasers ruin your day anyway. Hey, I get double lapis all the time in randomizers. It's fun. Some of the skips I would argue you can just not do. You're saying they don't need it. That's true, you don't even need them. That's true, absolutely. I mean, skips that are definitely worth learning, but they're worth learning because some of the skips, I don't think Jesse skips necessary, but like Calm skip, totally worth learning. Because, you know, you're skipping all of Calm. You know, like, there are some things that I would say do from the get-go, and there are some things that I just say like, it's not worth it until you come through the one. It's like when I was running Hollow Knight, right? I didn't go straight to Queen's Gardens and try to learn that side. I still sucked at it by the end of it. But you saw, like, you know, I didn't go straight to my Umu or 4-5 cycle runs and stuff as well before I started to nail the 3 cycle and stuff like that. You know, it's like there's a process to speedrunning, and you do it gradually. You don't try and learn everything all at once and throw it in there and then get mad that it's not working out. You don't have to go for world records off the get-go, you know? Well, yeah, Jesse's Skip, I would say it's worth learning because it's in theory, it's not hard to do once you know exactly what you're looking for, right? But I mean, I wouldn't know for sure. I've never actually done it, but like, I haven't practiced this stuff. I can't even do guard skip yet, but like. Oh, the memories. Lassie! Think of the 47-month resub. Almost 4 years, man. Oh, we're almost at the 5 year. We're almost at the 5-year mark as a streamer, by the way. That's kind of what. Thank you so much for the 47-month resub, Lassie. I appreciate you, my man. Here from the beginning. That time we beat Sans. What a ride. Since the beginning, but not first batch. Look at Cloud, he's already ahead. See that Barret saved Jesse in this universe. Now we run without a cutscene. I thought about adding the cutscene for future playthroughs of these solo stuff because I've seen it all before. But we have to survive the flashback, and I feel like that's part of the challenge now, so. And Marsh didn't have a camera. Yeah, right, I didn't have a camera back then. PS stream straight from the PS4, man. See you a bit, Jolly. The Ghost of Tsushima days. I was doing Celeste, Ghost, and the Arbellians. Yeah, there's no need for Barret to be nice to Arab, right? Yo, I didn't get the flower. Could have given the flower to Marlene, because that would make sense for Barret. I'm trolling. Reset. It's definitely gonna make the playthroughs a bit more entertaining to watch. Good Cloud. Cloud never came. He's right there, Wedge. Use your eyes, mate. Think he was killed. He's right there, guys. You're literally looking at him, mate. Are you okay? It's funny watching Cloud do the animation. make it. All right, mate. That sequence didn't really fit for Cloud's model. Oh, can't see anything. Just walked through his arm. Dude, I hope so. Yeah, Junon. Junon, I hope he walks around in the Navy outfit. Barret, Cloud looks so like he's got an attitude problem. Oh, he's like the what's the person in the classroom who's like the bully or whatever, you know? Well, I'm taking out all the space. I'm in the self-important one. See, this is a way more cooler Cloud. What were you? All right, great view. Cool, Matt. Great view, guys. Great view for the just the explanation here. Are you guys getting this down? Looks like there's a gap for some reason in Barret's model right here. Now we know there's actually a gap there for no reason whatsoever. Completely well put together model. That's that one missing probably one. There was that red dot on him. What's that? Oh, it's an earring. Well, I guess that's an earring. He hasn't ever noticed he has an earring on the back of his ear. Or not. It's just, I guess there's different polygons where his beard cheek attaches to his head. I don't know. Look, right there, there's a bit of like, there's a red thing there. So I'm going to start destroying. I've moved on from dead pixels, guys. Now I'm finding dead, missing polygons on character models, right? I've moved on. Right, try at least get out of Midgard there as well. Should be easy out of Midgard. Buy the grenades now. Move on. Shoop doop doop. Shoopy doop doopy doop. Shoopy doopy doopy doop. Doo 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 doo. All the flashbacks are going to be Barret as well, which is going to be really funny. Cloud's jumping animation there makes no sense. Makes sense though. Barret the mercenary and like Cloud and Tifa are already a team. I'll buy that. There's a world where that happens. I'm kicking this guy out of the bar. Get away from Tifa. I'm never going to unsee Tifa bowing down and apologizing to everybody there, by the way. I just will never unsee it. I can't believe I never noticed it in my life before until like the last solo run. Or whatever it was, the double round or whatever it was. I forgot to get the flower. He could have given the flower to Marlene. What an idiot. Did you fight a Barret? Nah, not this time. Papa Cloud. The Marlene's not scared of Cloud this time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn, man. Cloud's got a punch. Oh, this is the bit where Cloud steps up to Barret, but it looks a bit awkward. Uncle Cloud. Da na 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 na. Do 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 ba da ba ba. You did forget. Get the feeling there's gonna be Cloud though. There's gonna be mini Barret. Oh, Barret's on the right here though. Okay, that's amazing. What is this? Oh my gosh, we got the Barret from before the coral reactor, right? Where's his beard? He doesn't have a beard. Okay, that's great. I didn't expect this either. This is fantastic. Even got the right Barret model in. Look at him! Look, babyface Barret, guys! Babyface Barret. Oh man, that's so good. This model, bro, we got to do a full playthrough with the buggy, man. We got to do a full playthrough with the buggy. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like. Yeah, Cloud will probably be watch Coral burn with Nine. That's funny. That was great. I'm looking forward to all these solo playthroughs now. This is really funny. Yo, he gave me my stash back. Sweet. Tifa's and Cloud model will be swapped around for Tifa's playthrough. Dude, the needle flashback with Tifa and Cloud then it'd be like Tifa's the one who's like lost and Cloud like trying to save her or something crazy. That's that thing. Where's my next armor upgrade? I should just stick with the bronze for now. So we have restore. Here he goes. Convenient. How's he going complex? At best, I'll get Bolt. I don't think I need anything else. I need to delete because we don't have these technically. These don't count. Right. Just a second, everyone. I'm gonna do some work and light luck. Thank you for the like, appreciate it. I honestly don't think I even need any of these magics. I don't know what to do with them. I'm just gonna grenade, man. I'm just gonna grenade. Yeah, I was thinking about bolt. I was thinking about bolt. I was genuinely thinking about bolt. I'm gonna go with bolt. I'm gonna go with bolt. We'll get bolt, and then I'll never look again. I was thinking bolt. If I was gonna buy one, it would be bolt. Good job. I'm not gonna rely on Iron Bangle. We'll be alright. There we go. Boom. Well, restore, yes. We already have restore. We're good. We saw the ether as well. Yeah, we don't need more than one restore anyway. This should keep me going. I don't know which save file I'm using anymore. It doesn't matter. I think I backed it up anyway. Yes, I did. I already backed up the save files anyways. Doesn't really matter. Cloud's like, yo! He's floating. Bro, he's so powerful and he has so much aura right now, he's floating on the spot. You say something? I said, you say something? Cloud's like, what are you gonna do about it? Cloud replacement mod is actually fantastic. Hey, think about this. When we get to Vincent, Cloud will actually be an emo in Final Fantasy VII, just like he's an Adventure. He'll do that, and you know he has these. Vincent has some of these animations where he does like this or something like that, or something like, you know. Like crossing of it. Alright. Do 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 Yeah, that mid was rough. It's gonna be interesting, that playthrough. Thank you. Good night, Elsa. Thanks for being here. Quicker, guys. Quicker run. Using it as a randomizer, you got Princess Guard. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, these guys do damage me. Because these aren't the guys that drop the spell. Like, oh, this isn't worth a fight. This can take forever. Man, assault rifle sucks. Any runners? These are the guys that potentially drop a spider web. Should have aimed for a second target. Teleporting Barret. Such a funny animation. At least Barret gets to actually be the leader this time, you know? Normally he just gets, you know, Cloud should be the leader. Now he actually gets to be the leader. Good on him. Definitely. What is the point of this left side mesh, bro? What a wasted space in the game. Wasted. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Ba do. Shoo-be-doo-be-doo, jadoo-be-doo. Doo-doo. Oh. He ran while he was asleep. Barret's a sleepwalker confirmed. Yeah, they could do certain randomizers after. Although you could, if you get the worst seeds and you don't get like the weapon you're looking for, it could really suck. It'll make for an interesting run though, especially with the bosses being around. Yo, Barret, are you right there, mate? Yo, Barret, what's... Barret was at Nibelheim, guys. Really that long, huh? Come on, we need to get the wall market as soon as possible. We need Barret just, you know. It is, yes. He is an option. You got everyone, Sephiroth and Buggy. Well, you can run Sephiroth in the side as well, but I was just talking about the build model swap. Paints up! This isn't ideal. Really? Fine, I'll use restore. Why do you have two guys? Excuse me? Yeah, I got there's a mod called Cloud Replacer mod, so Barret. You just know Cloud. I'm running around as Barret, so that's why Cloud is. I didn't mean to do it on that one, but yeah, it's a Cloud and Barret's models have been swapped around. Ooh, it's funny as hell. Just watching. Oh yeah, he attacked the right one. It's quite funny watching Cloud do all the Barret's animations and stuff. Also, the well. I don't know if you were here for it, but the well with Tifa and Cloud, there was like a young Barret with no beard. Like we had a babyface Barret on the screen, so there's a chance that we get Barret in a dress in about 10 minutes. The clouds on the left for a change. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Ba ba ba. Right. Doesn't matter, I have a grenade in the boss anyway. Bop, bop, bom, bop, bom, bop, bom, bop, bom, bop, bop, bop. I always wonder why Shinra actually turned up here. I'm just gonna randomly go to React 5. With no guards. I think it's just obviously just done set up who the bad guy is here. But, Cloud doing the angry shit is so funny. Boom, 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 boom. Big Mama! Oh! Force a habit. Force a habit! Well, I'm used to having my attack items on top. So here I just want to wait out Big Mama. Ideally. We do is 4 big bombers and then we're good to go. Is that all 4? Well, anyway, it's over then. The minigame won't change, guys, and stuff like that. You know, we'll still have Cloud on a bike and stuff. Because, you know, it's just the way it is. I thought the minigames will still be, you know, the minigames, but... Mind you, Barret on a chocobo? Surely. At this point, surely. Why aren't you dead yet, Airbuster? Can we get on with it? No? Whoa! 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 He crit. Kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. Boom! Over? Yeah. It's over! Why did that one do more damage? Guess it crit? Titan Bango! Now we get to that bit we all remember well, where Barret meets Aerith for the first time. Oh! Character. Who's this guy? How did he get there? Nice swap. Continuity error. Excuse me, continuity error. You all right? Can you hear me? Yeah. Right. On that note, quick buy for it. Oh. Survive a default but die and can't. Maybe there's a limit. Didn't see anything. Go to me. Well, that's okay. Yep, it's definitely a hole in Barret's model there, but you know, and down here. So I guess Barret's model shouldn't be in certain places of the game. There's a polygon missing there. There's a polygon missing down here. Yo, I found new dead pixels, guys, just for the Barret mod, for the cow replacer mod. Fantastic. Oh, it's a mini mod. Get on with it. I promised to go on a date with Barret. The real shit that no one talks about, guys. Barret and Aerith. The Clara fans will lose their minds and be like, no! Barret, yeah. Found my rage bait for the next year, though. Found my rage bait for part 3 now. What do you mean, guys? What about the Barret and Aerith and the Barret? I can't even say it. The Barret and Aerith shit. That's way more realistic. Have the best line in the game. You're gonna catch holy hell! We're getting killer, good to see you. And don't step on the flower. They're ruined. You're gonna catch holy hell! The guy is such a... It makes me laugh every time. Barret's actually real. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alert! Drama! No! Okay. Me when I pressed the wrong one. Is there a way to going well so far. We've got a field replacer as well, so I think I've seen that one before. That's funny. That guy just gets owned. Going well. It's funny. We only just started, so we don't walk into anything challenging yet, but the most fascinating thing has been the Barret build model being switched around with Cloud. We might get Barret in a dress in a minute, so just heads up. You ain't gonna want to miss it. Nope, this one isn't randomized. We'll look at randomized solo runs maybe afterwards. I wanted to do a vanilla playthrough first of them all. Just think, the Cloud playthrough now will have Cloud struggling to jump across these. Does that mean the ghost will be Cloud in the church? We'll have to check that. The aeroplane was gonna be fun. The aeroplane was very interesting. Bob. Bob, Bob. Oh. Whoops. We don't need ethers right now. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, dude. The paralyzed dodges? You're right, I shouldn't use material anyway. Shouldn't be using material anyway. Barret has no idea how to use them, and Cloud never teaches him, so, you know, because we skipped that dialogue. Okay, that's more than enough grenades for us as well. Yeah, welcome back, Heidi. Barret solo is, well, you're in for... We might see Barret in a dress in a minute. Yeah, I know. We did the Wu-Tai quest of the Cloud Run. Doesn't change anything. I'm not doing it for the swords anyway. I just did it just in case I get the Mega Elixir, but I'm not that fast about it if I miss it. Yeah, I've got a Cloud Replacer mod, and it replaced, you know, Kid Cloud from the Well flashback with Tifa with a younger Barret. It was funny. But you missed it, babyface Barret. It was like Barret with no beard. It was weird. I think even the flashback with dying, Barret still has a beard in that, but there was no beard for Barret in this. He certainly did grow. He's pretty big. Barret's head didn't fit on the bed there. Don't worry about the hand that is with a gun on the arm or anything. Shoo-doo-be-doo, doo-be. Shoo-be-dee-doo. Me when I didn't save at all. Not that. Doo-doo-da-bup-bup-bup-bup. Finally, I can do this. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it covers good in solo. Gives you vitality. Hurry up, Barret. Aww. They made such a cute couple. You can barely see Aerith's face here, but... Oh my god, wait. Well, we'll stop. I'll stop guessing what's gonna happen with the Tifa one, but I get a very funny idea that Cloud's gonna be in that model there. Shoo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-be-doo-doo-doo. This is the second Zelda, yeah. Wah, wah, wah. She's still level 1. She's level 1 Aerith. Most people don't have level 1 Aerith. It's Aerith level 1 when you do guard skip. We've got level 1 Aerith because of the solo mod. Okay, perfect. She's almost like level 3 or something right now. There isn't anything in here. Nope. Oh, there's a mithril armlet, which we don't get an upgrade. Oh, I get carbon in Shinra building anyway, who cares? Who knows, we're getting used to calling it Aerith. Now we see Aerith and we're like, oh. I think when I was first playing the game, I think I used to read it as Ares because, well, Ares is a stone, but I was 9, alright? So, whatever. And then I called it Ares. And then I heard the name was actually Aerith and I didn't believe it. Yeah, but Carbon Bank was better. I can still steal the Carbon Bangle from the Shinra building, which is a lot better. That's the beauty of Final Fantasy. Everyone debates about the man times are bad. Okay, wrong person. I used to say Tifa as well. To be honest with you, I think Tifa is the Americanized way of saying it. I think some people still call it Tifa because it's I don't get where Tifa even comes from, to be honest with you. I mean, they say it with voice acting now, so that makes sense. But like I used to call it Tifa because it's Tifa, T-I-F-A, Tifa, Tiffany, short for Tiffany, right? Tiffany Lockhart, Tifa. Is actually, I would say Tifa is actually correct, to be honest with you. You guys go at me about spelling, right? It's not T-E-A-F-A. It is Tiffany. It's not Tiffany, it's Tiffany. So Tifa. So it's Tifa. I'm confused. Tifa. Tiffany. Tifa, yeah. Right, here we go. I don't think I care that much about getting the correct stuff. What is it? Something shimmering, right? Barret, we gotta dress him up as a girl. Oh, soft. It's soft and yeah, I think I did it wrong. Hiffa. Hiffa. It just sounds weird, that way. Yeah, the localization thing to double down deeper. Like Chocobo. I call it Americanized because I think that it's more Americanized to call it Chocobo, not Chocobo. Chocobo. I used to call it Chocobo from there. This is Chocobo. Chocobo. But Bo does make more sense. I think Chocobo would be more correct. But it's interesting because Final Fantasy 16 they called him Chocobo. How was that? Oh. So I was right as a kid all along. That's what popped through my head. Wait, do I have 70 gil? Lamau don't have 70 gil. Oh yeah, my bad. Cancel that last order. Try to rip him off. Me don't have 70 gil. Oh well, I'll just do 5. Don't care. Barret doing squats. Here we go. How's it going, Badriel? Good to see you. Yeah, cross-dressing Barret. Hope you had a good weekend. There was somewhere before I priced out on the deck that I want to build my herb garden. It's not quite the yearly salary, but your wallet isn't happy about it. I did pick right. I thought it was soft and shimmer. I just didn't have enough gil to buy the thing anyway. I don't really care. I'm not that fussed. I really don't care. It's one fight. It doesn't change anything. Barret getting picked doesn't really matter. It don't. Yo, Death, how's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Good timing. We might see Barret in a dress. You might be in for the right time. We have babyface Barret, so this would be good. Ms. Barret, please. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready though? Oh my god, look at that! Oh, not bad as maybe any business for me. Barret's sailor outfit with Cloud Miss Cloud's wig. That's amazing. Oh my god, that is so good. I'm so looking forward to using all seeing all the other field model replacements now. Good time you might see Barret in a dress. I mean, come on. This is what they call cinema. He looks like, his pose, he looks so awkward. Yeah, I think we're gonna walk around in the sailor outfit as well. My assumption is you're gonna walk around in the sailor outfit as well. And don't remember this episode of Sailor Moon? Look at his running animation. Looks so awkward with Cloud's like with his female. Look at his like he's trying to. This is so funny. I guess it's the Tifa one. You're gonna walk around in Tifa's like blue dress, but wait, oh yeah, and Cloud's gonna get captured. We're gonna try and save Cloud. Man, we absolutely should got Barret picked now. It would have been amazing. Taylor Megazord. Megazord. It was actually amazing. There we go. I got a better shot of him now. It's amazing. Wow. How's it going, Vacaster? Oh, 2 hours though? No, they'll just swap Cloud and like they have Barret and Cloud. They'll just swap the animations around. You'll see you over there, lyrics on YouTube. I was trying to research what TCG set for Final Fantasy because I might after the next 3 things. I think we might move on to like a different card collection or something, you know. But all the ones that I was looking at clearly aren't viable anymore because well, they were limited events. So like that Sarah card, you know. I know we've been doing Magic Gathering cards. No, you can't. I have to buy them individual as booster packs now. I have to buy 120 of them for a community incentive, and I'm trying to do it in bits. Since I've let it, because of like Silksong release stuff, we haven't done a card opening stream in months. So, but I'm doing one in December, 100%. So. Missing Polygon, still right there. What do you mean you picked Tifa over this Barret? Corneo is blind. Shoot. Doop doop doop. Doo doo doo. I mean, I get an item I can sell in here anyway, so. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you, Braylon. What a man! Man, you guys suck. What? I ain't wasting a grenade on these guys. I'm gonna need them for Shinra. I'll throw it at the Scotch. I ain't interested in a bunch of scrub. He does a little bit more damage. Ah, wasn't worried. Bro survived. Thanks for the limit. I'm gonna learn more about Barret's weapons through this run though. I'm not the most. I don't use. I'm not like common Barret user. Although we have been using him a lot recently on the random. You got Mind Blow already. We can fight like 3 bosses with that. It's excellent. That's excellent news. Actually, I think that can stop me from getting arrows freed by rats. So it's good in a way. I just don't understand the decision to make it gravity based. I think it was just like, what's the point? I think it was just, it just makes no sense. It's gravity based but only does MP. What? It's in gravity element. What? We gotta help Tifa. You're right, let's go. Oh, wrong pie. I can't, damn, I can't heal Barret. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I won't. It's only ants. Mana mana map. Bup bup. Do 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 do. What? What's Barret gonna chop it up with? Oh, shoot it off. Buzz wrong. Sorry, just read it. Sorry. Yo, nice preemptive. Apps thinking he got the drop on me and I got the preemptive. Gorilla versus gorilla. Wait, we're talking about Tifa and Barret. Just think about what the Red 13 model replace is going to be like, guys, for a second. We're going to have Cloud walking around on all fours. Gonna be wild. Yo, free sadness? Can't complain about that. Thanks, apps. Okay, we insert grip that because of dexterity. I was about to say, oh no, Reno, and then I just remember what the Reno fight itself. That's fine. It's all good. Do 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 do. Zoobity doo be doo. Yo, PS3. Oh, there isn't. Oh, I guess I must have skipped past it. No, there's no Red 30 version. Well, it's not too late. Dude, I love it though so far. I love it so far. The babyface Barret, the Ms. Barret as well has been fantastic. It is did more than just replace the models around, and it's really funny watching Cloud do all Barret's animations. Hope you had a good weekend as well, dude. I saw that you updated the rando. It's been rebalanced. It's gonna be a while. I can feel a moment I'm gonna get Ruby in the place. I'm like, damn, this would have been easier before. Well, it's better balance. It's better balance. It's better balance. The things that things shouldn't one-shot me as much anymore. Certain enemies anyway. But it's made certain things harder as well, I would say. The balance is the right word. The rude fight won't be baby fights anymore. Another free preemptive. Stop walking into a wall, Barret. So how do we not get a red 13? No red option, but we got a buggy option. What happened there? The beard keeps crashing specifically while watching Mark. What? Excuse me, pet friend's computer. Can you stop? Stop? You gotta ask the other guy that question. Give me Oi Calcon. I think that's how you say it. No, I've had Twitch being weird to me as well. Like, it keeps, like, freezing streams non-stop. Oh, I got this deal. It's nice to get the rare... It's nice to get the rare encounter here. I just know full well that when we try to get the Severith, this guy's never going to show up. I'm going to be like, yeah. Yeah, Red broken animations would be so funny, especially when they replace it, because Cloud would be walking around like Red 13 all the time. Baby Cloud. Bye, Leia. Yeah, but it's not part of the experience. It's part of the experience, Rod. It's all part of the experience. It's optimal to get Eris weapon here, so we'll get it here. It doesn't matter if you can get it later. You can get them all later. Oh, you didn't see Barret? Oh, Pet friend, go back. Rewind. Use the rewind feature. Go back. Trust me, it's worth it. It's good. Trust me, it's good.
Get out of my way!
Come on, Rob. We got to play optimal in this game. All right, mate. It's a hard video game. Cloud will be shooting. Yeah, it's gonna be really funny. Cloud's gonna be shooting. He's gonna be like, Cloud, what are you doing, mate? I'm going pew pew pew. Cloud's out with his finger guns. Pew 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 pew. I'm gonna get you guys. Pow pow. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh no, guys! Did too many steps now. I'm gonna need to open up big shoes. You see? You see? Oh. Holy crit! Can you still? These guys got tranks, right? Say that Barret was too much for your computer to handle. There we go. That's what it is. The PC was like, "You're not ready for. We're not ready for this. We're not ready." It was the animations as well, because he does. You know, Cloud does the pose. So he was like running like this. It was really funny. It was. There he is. Finger pointing at Cloud. Oh, this thing counter gets in the way. Go away, counter. Get him, Cloud! Get him, Cloud! Pew pew! There's never sound effects there for some reason. Maybe this port, but there's never sound effects there. I don't know why. Haha, beat you, Brino. It's fine. It's a wasted move with Reno. How does saying have a full-on conversation with a pilot on a helicopter? How can anyone hear? He gets his megaphone out. He knows Reeve. Gets a megaphone here. Yo, guys, can you hear me now? Yeah, so for solo, the pyramid just stacks on top of each. In fact, all three pyramids are on top of each other right now. Or two of them in this case, because one's cancelled out. Yeah, where's the edited megaphone effect? See, it's canon, mate. Makes sense. Single digit. do know what cold is, mate. Well, actually, you're from Pittsburgh, so you do know what cold is, but you're just not used to it. Gravity isn't as strong. That's how Cloud can survive. I mean, that's true. It's true. They're just hopping machines in reality. They're not real helicopters. Also, helicopters can't stand this. A helicopter wouldn't be this still. It would still be like this, right? It wouldn't be like, you know, the pilot's in there trying to like gauge like the right altitude and continuously moving, and it's just stationary. It's like it's being held by a it's like it's being held up by a prop. Yeah, the only one who doesn't survive is dying for the second time. I was like, I'll save you, Barret! Does that mean Cloud's gonna get captured? I get a feeling Cloud's gonna get captured on that screen. Panic! Barret's the one who's panicking this time. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Ah. Come on then, mate. Right. Barret's gonna hold up. Cloud's gonna hold up Tifa and Barret. First class soldier strength right here, by the way. It's so awkward. Oh. They were on a crane that somehow stretches from the middle of the sector to the end of the sector. All right, clear as day. Obvious. Barret, dab. Okay. This one bit was missing up for me. Everything else. That makes him so sinister, the classical music with his wine. It's not botched. Botched is such a it's such a reach to say that. I wouldn't say botched. Not botched. But what the heck is groggers, bro? I don't even know what that emote is. I don't even want to do that emote. What the heck is groggers? That part was good in the original, yeah. I think they captured it really well. I think Remake captured it really well as well. They just didn't change the music part. Like I like all of the remake version of it. It's just they didn't capture the music bit. This is the only bit that I question. The rest of it is great. Botched is not the word. Yes, the whole sector was destroyed, bro. You see it under it, and you climb over the whole thing. Have you played the remake? Right. Battle's finger pointing the destroyed sector. I didn't finger point my guns enough. Now Cloud looks like he's taking a major dump. Look at him. Sorry to put that image out there, but it kind of does look like he's having a rough one on the toilet, guys. He even got the depression. getting some new character animations from this thing. How's it going, Fitz? Good to see you. Molly. What is that supposed to be? Oh, so you didn't want Groggers? Great, I can remove it. You didn't even use it! I don't get it. Marshby Bison is wild. We got it already. We've already got it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, God, brother. I don't care about either of those items, I'm be honest here. You can keep them. My bronze bangle, what am I gonna do? No! Do-do-do-do. Avalanche, more law. A good item. That'll always be useful. I'll stock up on a few grenades, I guess. I'm use quite a few there. That should be more though. That's more. That's way too many anyway. It's gonna do enough damage until I get a Barret weapon that's worth using anyway. Which could be any time between now and this too. Probably, yeah. I mean, does Junon sell anything worth my while? I don't remember. I'm just gonna go with the flow anyway. Do 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 shoo do be do do. We had level 1 Eris in this run, by the way. It was pretty fun. If you get what I'm trying to say here, normally you just walk through, do guard skip, and you get level 1 Eris. We had level 1 Eris because she wasn't in the party to begin with. That makes sense. Is that not better than Cannibal? Oh, I guess because I'm going to be fighting mid-Gozula, I could do normal runs. But I'm just doing the same strat point anyway. I might not even bother, because I've proven that it's just going to... If it's going to be the same strats as Cloud, I might not even bother with some of the fights. Which a lot of these are going to be the same strats, to be fair, but... I am going to get Matcha Magic! We are going to get Matcha Magic this time. I'm not forgetting about that. And there was something else that I didn't grab last time. That I was like, that'd be great. Is there 2 enemy skills? Oh, I should try and get the gold armlet. Maybe we go big for the gold armlet and the flashback. There's level 4 suicide, which very niche and useless to me. Should try and get beta. Yeah, that's not happening unless I farm. Even with elemental fire, it's just not happening. Just get all 4 enemy skills. Are you making a joke because in remake you only get 4 enemy skills, or? Oh, Choco Buckle. Matcha Magic Choco Buckle, level 4, Suicide and Beta. I get it. I thought it was Rob making a remake joke because you only get 4 enemy skills in the game. Wow, Rods. Wow. Wow. She's pouring her heart out about her dead husband, and you're like, about husband that never came back from the war, and you're like, wow, she's just trauma dumping the group. She's like, her and her adopted daughter, bro. Have a heart, bro. Have a heart, bro. This guy. It's alright, Uncle Cloud is gonna look after Marlene. Also, I should rest. Fuck up. Wait, you don't have to go upstairs? You can just leave? I didn't know that. I thought you had to go upstairs. Yeah, I know most of them. Some of them I didn't know that was one of them. I thought you had to go upstairs and move things forward. I guess it's just force of habit why we up there. Damn it, guys! I messed up my step count. No! What will I do? No! This is not a randomizer. AP doesn't matter. Wait, do I have money? I did this on the cloud side as well. We have money. You think my tracks here. My tracks here? I'm pretty sure I can buy them outside anyway, but I'm gonna buy at least that for now, and then yeah, the food one doesn't matter for now. I don't even remember this material shop is just baby material in it. I'm not forgetting about the batteries, don't worry. Only if you get to grab them in randomizers where I'm trying to speedrun. Choo-doo-be-doo, doo-be-doo, doo-be-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-be-doo-doo. You know, Omnibat. I had a great thumbnail for that weekly rando. Omnibat, called the title of the weekly rando. Omnibat, it was great. It's Cloud and it's Cloud and Sephiroth clashing with the Nailbat. We ran the entire last weekly rando with the Nailbat, and yet we didn't do very well. That's me depending on thumbnails, as well as the other ones anyway. But if you want to help it grow, go to the pinned post and hit the like button. That would help. What's the item in the battery? It will nod top of the head. If not, it's fine. I'll grab it anyway. But I can decide whether I just don't bother with it. I should do the steps. Is it high? Oh, I'll grab that. High potions are useful. If it's an Ether, it's even better. That's just money. I don't need to worry about Ethers for a while, so. And by the time I care about it, they'll be in shops anyway. Let's all find out together. Because everyone skips that item anyway, so. Today we're all gonna learn together to pay attention to this one item. In fact, it's not even that far out of the way. I think on the last round I actually grabbed this and I was still ahead. It's an Ether! 750 gil there, mate. I mean, I think it's because you probably don't need the gil for Midgar at that point, right? Probably have enough. What? Barret just because he's a different, you know, he's different size to Cloud, so obviously the that's why he missed, guys. The timing was framed different, alright, guys?
Come on, man.
Well, I'm true. I'm answering.
This is
I'm answering the question before Rod asked the question. Why does Barret miss there? Nah, we don't need to. Plenty along the way. I barely used him in the Cloud solo, to be honest with you. I think this game would be very different if you didn't give him restore for free at the start of the game. Notably, it stands out more through randomizers, but. Let's bust on in. I think busting on in just makes it funny. That save point is so big it even makes Barret look tiny. I shouldn't be using this save, I should be using this save. Because I'm not going to beat this before Friday. And then I'm going to be like, I can't save a bit swap. I think that's what makes Necrosis so fun, right? Because, you know, you can't heal. Yo, we could do Necrosis solo with every character in the game now, without any hassle, because we got the mod. Yo, when he it's alright. I don't have to bother with hard edge. We'll go for the carbon bangle then. This guy is still alive? I don't remember what I think I played mine on active, to be honest with you. I'm afraid I just played everything on active. I think so. It's just I did it with all the Pi members. I'm gonna get any count I can't run away from. No! No, 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 no. Have you heard about the film Constipation? You probably haven't because it's not out yet. What's wrong with that jokes, guys? This shop is trash, I'll skip it. In fact, I'll just do the... I don't even have to go upstairs. Not a good bed, you can't sleep in a river. That joke meandered badly. I don't even know where the joke book is anymore. To be honest with you, we probably haven't heard a joke from them so long that actually they're probably relevant to here again. We've probably forgotten about them. I'm gonna have to look. I used to have a joke book redemption. Mo. Oh, we're getting the low sound effect again for some reason. Mo. It's not always. I don't know what it is, but it seems to be in the solo runs. But that button is really quiet in the solo runs. But then, like, when we run normal weekly randos, bing, boom, bing, boom. Another fun sound bug from Final Fantasy VII. I go, no. The other one's like, yeah, no. I've never seen these jokes before from Mushroom Pop. Did the jokes get updated, Mushroom? No? Alright. We just started to learn new... No. Hey, that's my joke. Why is he lying? That's how we got through Hollow Knight speedruns. I dropped dad jokes until I had to do whatever skip I was trying to do, and then get mad. Boom. 33. Shout out to Expedition 33. I have speedrun Shovel Knight as well. Ooh, carbon bangle time. Let's go. Gimme. 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 Yeah, I could go all day, buddy. Let's go! Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what, mate? Just die. Boom. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. 33 to 47. Yo, let's go! Oh man! Cloud's ready with the finger pointers there. Did you see that guy? Door's open. Whoop, here we go. Lay you off. See, I just proved it. There you go. See, you don't have to elevate him in it. You can just sit there and let it get to 59 and then just push the button. See, if you just let time go, then you get the thing anyway. Obviously. Yeah, any big grenades at the top. I really don't see the point in that. What's the difference between Barret and a pizza? I'm actually sad when the pizza is gone. Bro, Twitter would like just cancel you now. The Aerith fans, they'd hunt you down in their packs, man. How does someone who has a gun miss like that? Bro, it's ridiculous. I was just grenade, man. Meow, 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 meow. Hey Rob, why is it those you guys don't do anything about you walking past, despite the fact that you attacked Shimmer under on the way up here, but these guys do care? Well, mate, there's your question for today. Mr. I have a question. What do you mean you don't know? Have you even played this game? What? How did I not get caught there? That guy was looking at me clear as day, man. How's it going, bro? Yeah, you're right. This guy can't see Barrett's arm in any way. Okay, we rock. Is what dumber? Minigame sneak. Well, I like the train minigame in A, bro. That's definitely dumber. That one makes more sense. They can't see him. They're not looking up either. They use sensors. Bomb. But the password is always best. Never good when the mayor says, I love the sound of the word bomb. Considering that there's explosions in Midgar right now. Good job, mate. Sounds safe. At least the owls are still around. Barret quietly crawling around in the vents. By the way, I didn't even think that was an animation. What is there? Incidentally, why is it that the vents open up with the door? What is with the code, by the way? I've been wanting this my whole life. Why do these vents show that they open here? But like, when the door's shut. Okay, this door's broken, so it's not the best one to do. It makes no sense, mate. Why does that door affect the vent animation? Yeah, ... Actually put the star pendant on this time? Yeah, there we go. And now sample can't hurt me. I love some of the dialogue in here. Yeah, ... That night. It's like that. Always make me laugh. Yep, not saving is a good idea. Whoa! I really can't stand the edit quit button there. I don't understand why. Just hit Alt F4, bro. I guess if you're playing in full screen. It's up here, it's up here, it's up here, it's up here. Slacking. CSR's made me slack at this stuff. Hey chat, did you know if you put it into here, the whole mini game of trying to figure out which is that a PSX thing, by the way? I don't even actually know. Or is that literally like the whole? Is that the whole code always has been? Wow, that's always a thing. Okay, that's quite funny. Imagine having a pattern to these chests just for the puzzle to be completely ignored. A glitch in this game? No, doesn't sound right. I think they just had a failsafe put in, the kind of thing, just for testing, and then they've got to delete it. Convinced. But some things you just don't delete because, like, or doing an update. What are you talking about, Rod? The mini games in Final Fantasy VII are perfect. They're perfect. These are what the mini games in Rebirth should have been. Says the people who complain about Rebirth all the time. There's too many mini games and they're all annoying and they're all gimmicky and they all got things to do. Yeah, and then you're right. But the ones in FF7 originally were great. You mean like Midgard parts and yeah, all right, man. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah. I think mini games are a part of Final Fantasy. I think that not having mini games is wild because it's part of Final Fantasy. One of the things I said during Final Fantasy 16 was, "Where's the mini games?" I actually did said, "Where's all the mini games?" If it's not for you, that's fine, and that's the thing. They're all optional, most of them. So like, it's not like a big deal. But right, Barret in the vent, he fits. Well, I guess he's gonna fit anyway, regardless, but I don't think having only one mini game in every Final Fantasy is enough. I think it gives you something nice to do for there's a change of pace. It's not meant to be like perfected on your first playthrough. It's meant to be like something fun to do on the side, you know? Games can be fun. Doesn't always have to be serious. But there's usually one standout. You're right with that. Like 8 has triple triad, 9 has hot and cold, 10 has blitzball. Like, they're the standout minigames, right? If that's what you mean. Like, Rebirth has Queen's Blood. That's the standout minigame of all the other minigames. Yeah. Chocobo breeding in this one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the main one. With the racing and all that stuff. How dare games be fun? I know, crazy. What an outrageous take. Rebirth has yellow paint. It's not a 1-for-1 of the original. It's got too many mini games and extra content. They added continuity that makes sense to the universe. How dare they do that? Cancel Square. They don't know what they're talking about. How dare they make this game? They're ruining Final Fantasy VII forever. Can't even play the original. My favorite comment. Those comments. I can't even play the original anymore. Shut up, dude. What about drama queens? Going on Before Crisis. I really want them to do something with Before Crisis. I really do hope they do something a bit extra for Before Crisis. I really hope they don't just throw it into something like Ever Crisis and make it into the mobile game thing, because I think that's terrible. From what was said to me earlier on, Octopath Zero is the mobile game made into a single-player JRPG. They should do that with FS7 and Ever Crisis or something. I don't know how, but just do it. But maybe do it as chibi game. Without that crappy combat that they have in Ever Crisis, just like an ATV based game. Well, that's a cool idea. It's almost like what they were originally trying to make as their product, and then they were like, "Nah, we'll just use remake assets and make money out of it." And you know, how's that gacha game doing these days for financing? Really like great. The climate section of the world map just felt unnecessary. Like if you agree. I really hope they do something Before Crisis. I feel like they will, but I'm hoping so. Bro, are we gonna get? Oh no, there's no cloud. There's no cloud. There's no red 13 replacement. They should not give it the chain of memories. Oh, chain of memories. Sorry. I'm mixing it up with the with the mobile game that's between 2 and 3. Chain of Memories is okay. Yeah, like they make like a cutscene thing or something of it. That could work. Like a cutscene movie kind of thing. That's fine as well. Sorry, the mouse on the screen. Somehow I knocked my arm into it. Yeah, I forgot to look at Barret overreacting to Genova. Well, no, it's not just the game though, is it? Because you don't get any of the gameplay and stuff. We can run away from this. Get out of it! We don't need this fight anymore. We don't even poison on yet. Oh, do you mean the actual game? Oh, you're talking about the actual game. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm thinking of 358 over 2 days. Yeah, you're right. It's chain of memory. You mean re-chain of memories, yeah? I'm with you now. Well, they read some of the game as well, right? It's not the same. The mechanics are slightly different from what... I don't actually know for sure because I never played the GBA version in the end, but... I feel like when I've looked at how the GBA version plays, it's a lot... feels more like a card game, whereas you're running around and stuff like that. I said it didn't really... It's nice as a niche idea, but I enjoy re-chaining memories, but I also feel like that it's not something you can replicate. But the very idea of that, how they did that game, yeah, sure. Bro, do you know how many Kingdom Hearts games are? Even I get. Now, my concern about Ever Crisis is they're going to do what they did with that. I can't remember what it's called. There's a mobile game that's in between 2 and 3. And it's got all this, you know, it's got the Master of Masters or whatever whatever that guy is called. The story around that guy. They made a whole mobile game. That annoys me. Because there's that bit in Kingdom Hearts 3 that makes no sense, that no one knows about. What do you mean you don't get Kingdom Hearts lore? You should go and watch all of the YouTube videos of the guy of the scenes from the mobile game. Or they could just put it into one coherent story on the video games that everyone's playing on. The whole Kingdom Hearts. The whole Kingdom Hearts the gacha game, yeah. Gacha game, innit? In the words of Barret, the whole thing's stupid. It's just a cash grab. Major cash grab. Hidden story mess is not. It's not really a mess. If you know what's going on, but yeah, it's like the mobile game didn't make any value. Days is a game I actually want to play. Because you get to play as the orc, but I just don't know. I just don't think Kingdom Hearts is as confusing as people make it out to be. But what a lot of people probably did is play Kingdom Hearts 1, then 2, then 3. That's why it's a mess, and they're right to think that, because most people don't care for side games. They'll just jump straight to the major releases, and there's nothing wrong with doing that. I get that. For example, the villain for Kingdom Hearts 2 is revealed in BBS. No, not Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 3 is revealed in BBS. Sorry. The villain for Kingdom Hearts 3 is revealed in BBS. And you're just like, and he's the guy puppeteering the whole thing up to now. And you're like, but it's like the PSP game that's not released. Like, it's released completely separate to everything else. So loads of people are just going to miss it. Like, it's just bad. And they did it all on different platforms. Like, it was PlayStation 1, then Game Boy Advance, then PS2 again, and then suddenly PSP, then Nintendo DS for the other game, the other crappy game, DDD. Like, yeah, God. Then they released half the lore on the mobile game. And then I see content creators for Kingdom Hearts defending that that's good. That's your problem. You're not a real fan if you don't care about that. I'm like, what? Wow, man. There are people genuinely mad that the mobile game that got cancelled this year was cancelled, and I was like, thank goodness. That means they're going to put all the story in Kingdom Hearts 4. Whew. Yay! PS2, Game Boy Advance, PS2, PSP, phone, DS, 3DS, Android, PS3. Wait, what's the PS3 one? Oh, you should talk about the Final Mixes. Which, by the way, to be fair, Final Mix does add some stuff into it, even though the Japanese versions of Final Mix actually existed on the PS2. Kingdom Hearts 3 was PS4, wasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. They just skipped PS3. They were like, nah, we won't bother with this one. We'll wait. Remember, Kingdom Hearts 3 used to be a meme. And then now Kingdom Hearts 4 is the meme. Also, Jam. I didn't change the screen for Barret. Hold up. Look at Barret. Look at Cloud. Posing. Ba-dum. Wait, grab that before I forget. It should be brown. I'm meant to be theming this stuff. Marsh learns how to make the color brown today. Chat, how do you make brown? Sorry, it's been a while. Here we go. I've done this before. I'm looking real stupid right about now. No. How'd you make brown? I'm looking. This is mild. This is a little bit embarrassing. Here we go. 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 150.75. Thank you. Let's get that closer and I'll play around. Ah. Oh, here we go. No, I want it darker than that. Here we go. That makes more sense. Now we're cooking. There we go. Right. Okay. Now it's starting to look like, you know. There you go. Right. Okay. We're in full effect. Having a moment there, guys. Yeah, the PS3 had the 1.5, 2.5 final mixes and stuff releasing it. I never finished the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC in the end, actually. I didn't finish all the data fights. I did Shion, and I was like, okay, that's one of the best fights in the game series ever. And I was done after that. Because I started the Xehanort, and I was like, this fight is very good, comparatively. We'll go back when they announce Kingdom Hearts 4 in 1 month's time. Don't worry, chat. Trust me, this time next month, we'll have a release date for Kingdom Hearts 4, surely. Alright, it's happening, guys. Trust me. Trust me, but don't trust me. It said the game's on schedule, so surely they're going to release... Surely they release it next year before, you know, Remake 3 comes out in 2027. I'll be shocked if Part 3 comes out before Kingdom Hearts 4. Well, not surprised, but maybe... Surprised but not so surprised after all. Okay. Something tells me that they made it, developed it, well, and then were unhappy, and they're like, we can make it better. Kingdom Hearts 4, 100%. GTA 6 ain't coming out. Remember that time? GTA were like, yo, we're gonna give you a confirmed release, May 26th. And then they delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. But don't worry, guys. It's going to be the most anticipated game for 2026. Just like it was the most anticipated game for 2025, according to the Game Awards. How's Barret doing? You thinking about yourself? fish. The fish are over there. The fish are over there. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 51 mums. Tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2, man. That's huge. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. GTA is the new Silk. So what do you mean? GTA's always been a meme. It's not even a meme. Sorry. It was a meme as long as Silk Song was anyway. And Silk Song wasn't even a meme. Well, Silk Song was a meme. Silk Song was definitely a meme. But here's the thing, is GTA have infinite funding and have thousands upon thousands of people working on their game. Silksong had 3 people. Oh, the days of snowboarding. Are you here for my weekly runs, Brom? I play that every time the snowboarding section comes out now. It's on my stream deck, it's here. For the memories. The fact that the story version has no music for some reason. Right, I can't wait for part 3. We're gonna get SXXJ Pro tricky heavy music. Oh, okay, so every Friday I do a weekly rando, right? And in honor of the snowboarding speedruns, I have the song set up on my my stream deck to so that we will have songs to listen to, and it's the only one that matters. You're hearing it, are you? Your spies at Rockstar tell you that. How about they just keep adding more to the game? How about a more realistic scenario? They keep adding more to the game, they're biting off more than they can chew rather than actually just making the game. That sounds more plausible to me. I think that's what they're doing. Keep retarded, I can give a crap. I can give a rat's ass about GTA 6 when it comes out. It'll come out when it comes out. Just like I say for every game, it's not really worth talking about until the game comes out anyway. Yeah, game announcement. Let's get excited for it. You can get excited for a game, but I don't really. Okay, I didn't need to do that then. I don't really obsess over it until it's out. Things with the community I might consider, like, you know, with the remake and stuff like that, we can do a little bit of it, but like, yeah, I know about that. I do know about that, to be fair. That's really bad. But again, it doesn't surprise me that they are. I think the game's gonna do great on the casual market, but I think online are just gonna make drama out of that game coming out. Literally, that game's gonna come out, and there's gonna be a bunch of YouTube channels dedicated to hating the game, and there's gonna be this whole toxic community online about it, about whether you like the game or don't like the game. And everyone's gonna go into every single stream and go, "Do you like GTA 6? Why are you not playing GTA?" And it's gonna be like that, and it's just gonna be it's unnecessary. I am curious because they know how big streaming is now. If they have all the people who the music they put in the game, if they make the game copyright DMCA free, like they say to the musical artists and the musical licenses, look, you could have our song in our game, and everyone will hear your song, but it's going to be streamed, and you're going to have to suck it up and deal with the fact that it's going to be on people's streams. If you DMCA strike people, we'll just remove from the game or something like that. I think that would be a good move. Sorry, the colors are annoying me, but I'm trying to get it right. That, if they don't do something like that, I think they'll be out of touch. Rockstar isn't smart. I don't think Rockstar is stupid, to be honest. Rockstar know the market. They've made successes for a reason. They're not just some greedy company. They know what they're doing. They're not just some greedy company that gets it wrong. To be more precise, they know what they're doing. And the people that are actually running Rockstar at the top, well, the people that develop the game, the head game developer, not necessarily the CEO of Rockstar, but the head game developer, is the same guy that used to work on the old GTA games. They're still there. The main core people are still there. So I think it's well within a reality of possibilities. You unscript everything? Yes, I said a bunch of words there. I promise you. Let's think. I'm grenading anyway. Just in case I need it. Poison. Yep. All poison. They could add an option where it's like, okay, we'll do copyright free button on the game, but I think it'd just be wild. Or I think that it would be, I'm going to say, short-sighted and out of touch for the musical licenses to not allow your music to be on the stream, just only if you're playing the game. If you're abusing it, you know how Kingdom Hearts, right? So people freak out about Kingdom Hearts, streaming Kingdom Hearts for some reason, still to this day, because they didn't bother to read the license, right? I just remembered I have to go this. As long as you're playing the game, you don't get copyrighted for it anyway. If you just put on the thing and let the music play and then make money out of that, then yeah, they're gonna go for it. Like if you're just playing the game with the music on the back, with the game's radio station one, who cares? I'm thinking more dexterity anyway. Me, I just care more about stuff. Do I think that they're gonna get? If the question is, so here's what the narrative's gonna be when GTA 6 comes out. The game will not make the same amount of bank that it costs to make the game. This is gonna be the GTA 6. Hear me out now, right? 1 year from now, all right? Trust me, this will be the clickbait that you guys will be talking about in the debate club 1 year from now, okay? Assuming it comes out November next year, right? Okay, ready? GTA 6 did not make the amount of money that it cost to make the game because it cost like $1 billion or whatever to make the game, and they've only made 200 million or something like that. And I'll be like, and I'm saying this right now, it's misinformation because I guarantee you it's a long-term project. GTA 5 made more money than it ever did, and it even expected to over the last 10 plus years, 15 years, right? It's been 15 years since GTA 5 for record, right? Came out 2010, right? And they still make money out of GTA 5. It's a slow burner revenue returner. They'll make double the money that's gone into the game, right? Yeah, it's not even milking. They will just make money out of that game long term, especially with GTA Online. But the narrative online will be like, it's a disaster! It's terrible, it's over, career's over. You know how dramatic the internet gets? That's exactly what the narrative's going to be. Clip it, ship it, come back to me in a year's time if the game actually released, and I'll be like, yep, told you so. You know, like, it's a slow burner. It's one of those slow burner projects. But, you know, that's what happens. You know, it's always the case. Some games pick up more relevance years later anyway. Barret. This is funny. This is great, man. Cloud. I'm from Avalanche. Come on, Rufus, I'm ready for you. Exactly, Skyrim's a good example. There's not, some of them just slow burning. Anyway, I'm just telling you, that's what the clickbait's gonna be in a year's time. I want to hear it in a year's time. You guys thinking it's a big deal, because I'm telling you it's not a big deal. Yeah, I've got a son running around as Barret. That's supposed to be. I was always ready to fist fight Rupert. I assume that this is gonna force. I'm suddenly super hungry now. I blame Mushroom for posting his dinner like 5 hours ago. Wait, why have I controlled Aerith? Who's this person? By the way, Cloud was there. I think Cloud was there, right? Alright. Cloud's in his finger pointers. Me when it didn't trank. I'm just gonna trank. I bought these tranks for a reason. Just use it. Me when I didn't organize my items. How's it going, Glorious? And I mod the game. If you never used any mods before at all, this is the Steam version, yeah. If you want an easy access to mods for FF7, Google 7th Heaven, and it's literally a mod installer, and a lot of the stuff is already actually comes with it. So. Life, it'll change your life. But if you're looking for fresh FF7 content, trust me, you'll the way to go. Bolts less damage than grenades, isn't it? Yeah, this is Steam version. Yeah, there's mods for, well, pretty much everything at this point. I do regular randomizers of the game. If you're looking for, so the most go-to game overhaul mod is probably New Threat. If you're looking for just a full-on fresh experience of the game as well, that changes all the. But I would say people's first mod should usually be New Threat, honestly, because it's a really good experience. It's like the game's been redone, kind of in a way. But I run randomizers, and like the solo stuff here is all done through PostScript trees, tweaks. Mod that I use. It's also a good, great quality of life in the version of the mod that I'm using as well. Yeah, if you've got any questions about what's a good mod to look for, or even just quality of life stuff, let's go ahead and see what I can do. Yeah. Updates graphics and adds VA. Echo, you're talking about Echo S. Echo S is a very popular one as well. That's probably the second most popular one. For sure. In the build up to part 3, I'm probably going to run vanilla, the storyline, but then run Echo S. I feel like I should at least do Echo S. Yeah, I think we could just do it together, you know? It'd be nice. Question about Vault Condor, do you happen to, did you end up having a black screen with a mini game, or did you? I've never had an issue. I don't run graphic mods. I know not if there's any graphic mod issues, mind you, I'm not the best person to ask. I've never ran a single grappling mod, to be fair. I should have cured here. Boys. Probably a mod issue. It's not compatible with that screen or something like that. FF7 quite a janky game at its core, coded wise, so sometimes your game is going to crash with mods on, and it's just part of the experience at this point. And also, if you have multiple mods active, they can clash more often than not, so you have to make sure that some mods won't necessarily work with each other, especially with graphics mods. Like because there's so many different types of graphics mods, if you try to have too many on at once, it's gonna cause an issue. Oh really, you had an issue with Port Condor going into black? That's strange. I've never had an issue with it. Not the day EA experience, exactly. Sounds like it's just an FF7 bug then. If it's consistently happening, consider just uninstalling and reinstalling the game real quick. It doesn't take long to reinstall the game anyway. It might just be a file issue, and then like as long as you keep your save files, you should be good anyway. Wait, I shouldn't kill it yet. I should heal before going into this. Otherwise, I might die to Rufus. Okay. Because I probably won't be able to access Barret in the menu. Good timing. I didn't even know I was close to killing him. I didn't realize one shot. Why do you want to fight me? Actually, Barret saying you want the promised land is a... This dialogue made sense. Barret's in two places at once, what the hell? How does he do that? Wow, normal Rufus damage is wild to me, by the way. Normal Rufus damage is wild to me after randomizer. I'm not scared of this Rufus. Can't do anything to me. 17 damage, bro. I love that the helicopter shows up. When we did double rando, I love that the helicopter shows up where Rufus showed up. It's part of the Rufus experience, no matter what. Really? Why wouldn't I put the start? Oh, because it removed everything, didn't it? Whatever. Wait, elemental fire. Oh, we don't have fire. The mount. I completely forgot to put fire on. One time. I mean, I should be fine, but elemental fire might have been good here. We don't own a fire. Cloud Solo, I bought the fire actually. I think about it. Wrong save out. I was thinking about mobile. It's not for beta, it's for mobile. Even if I don't need to, I'm kind of like playing optimal. You know? Or trying to do the strat what would make sense the right way. Cloud's getting his finger pointers ready. Pew 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 pew. love it. It's like Cloud does the Barret animation for shooting. I have a rule where I don't use I'm only allowing things you start with. So red comes with fire and all, so I will discard those 2 materials. Which I need to go through and do, actually, I forgot. So I discarded Bolt and Ice because they come with Cloud. So with Kate Sif, we'll have Manipulate from the start. Buy it all on second sense. Yuffie will have throw from the start as well.
Get
Which
out
means,
of my way!
actually, to be fair, I don't actually have to sell, I won't even sell the weapons, I'll actually throw them. Could be fun. It means it might be worth collecting all of the ultimate weapons of the game to throw them on the final fight for a change of pace. Yeah, it's a good one as well. The 1001, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that's yeah, but I might not even have coin unlocked by that point. I didn't get it on the last one. It's a lot of AP to get the coin. Yeah, but even then, there's a good chance I'll roll you out. Let's see. Don't worry about it then. I think a lot of people play the game in English as well. I've had a lot of people say that they learned English through this game. I can imagine what because the localization and translations back in '97 way rarer of a thing than it is now, which is why it's so janky, even janky. I can't imagine with like in other languages as well. Wish the minigames are moddable. I think people would have found a way to do it by now, but you never know. Maybe one day. I doubt it. But yeah, you get better translations and stuff now because it's way more normal to have. The market is more wider now, whereas then it was less. Like FF6 was translated and localized by one person, for example. And I think this game had 1 or 2 people, so. Yeah, the English translation for the original isn't that great either. This guy R6 is a good example. Well, they had to get better. There's a lot. The teams are bigger. They have to invest more money into it as well. Even like dubbing's got better, to be honest with you. I've watched clips of certain animes that are English dubs, and obviously traditionally people were like, it's really bad because it was like so much less and you wouldn't get access to so much anime and stuff. Some of them sound really good, to be honest with you. I just watch everything Japanese because, well, I grew up with Japanese anime. I was going to watch it in the same language, but I grew up watching it. But translate from the... they don't translate from the original Japanese, they translate from the English translation. I mean, that's... I question that. I think that you should hear it and then localize it, and then be like, make it make sense. If that makes sense. I think it's double... yeah. Portuguese, Dutch and French was quite surprising to me. That was the game. Yeah, to be fair, true. Yeah, there's more access and more, and I like that. You know, I like that there's more to it now. Because there's money and there's popularity in it. Oh, do you mean? Oh, okay. No, I know what you get. Sorry, I missed part of what I missed what you were saying. Now that's just me being me. You're saying they use the English translation and then translate into French or German. And okay, with you now, rather than translate Japanese to French. It depends, like, if it's easier to translate from English to rather than it depends because like. It's probably more universal to translate Japanese to English, since English is the most is more universal than any other way around, you know, especially for the niche languages or, you know, smaller countries and whatnot. Yeah, but some contexts can be missed. I completely, I agree. But there's a lot of context that it missed without just knowing the culture anyway. If you can watch an anime that's dubbed, right? But if you don't understand how you can watch a Japanese you can watch an anime where it's set in the Japanese high school, like a lot of animes are, right? Or they're students of some sort, and there'll be some context that you just don't understand because their school system is done differently over there, and like with clubs and with however it works and stuff like that. You know, context will always miss some sort. Or like the words. So I see a lot of translations say the name like Mizuru, dear Mizuru, or dear, you know, they said the name in dear or Mister, which is like, you know, it's the difference between, that's their translation for Chan or Kun or San, you know, where like, I've noticed a lot of differences when I go to read the manga of an anime I watch, and I'm like, that makes more sense in the manga than it did in the anime. That makes perfect sense now I get it. But some things, you can't directly translate one thing to another in reality. My whole mobile fight is just talking about translation. I think now in the modern sphere, it's probably a bit more common. People look, you know, who follow, you know, different languages and whatnot, or people from different. I think in the 90s it was way more niche. Now it's probably a bit more common for anyone from any country to be interested in watching it in whatever localization they want to hear it in. Streaming has made that possible as well, streaming service and stuff as well. Like, even with Crunchyroll now, there's so many, like, dubs of different languages, which is nice for accessibility as well. I know what you mean, Glorious. I'm like, wait, that's wrong. But I also think that someone who may understand the culture or even the context might, you know, might be fine with that, you know. But I get what you mean. I used to hate, like, bad translations. Crunchyroll before it was an official company, you know. Like, for a good example, you know. We want to go, it depends, I don't know what age. Good night, heroes. Thanks for hanging out, man. Crunchyroll before it is what, before Crunchyroll was Crunchyroll, if you know what I mean, guys. Man, did they have some bad translators back in the day. I wouldn't touch it. That was like, you don't touch Crunchyroll. Alright, that was Motorball anyway. Good fight. Grenades, good galore. Well, what do we do now? Barret sewing off into space. It comes to my favourite part, where all the party members are going to be on the right hand side. I think things are fine now. Subs, by the way. I think subs is generally fine now. To be fair, I don't even need them because I hear all the context that I need anyway. I've heard it in Japanese so much that I just know the context. But it's not like that for everybody, obviously. Did you put the time thingy in to speed up the battle? Do you mean this here, or do you mean my speed timer, or? I haven't done anything to increase the speed of the game now. I increased the config menu, yeah. Oh. Here we go. Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa and Red leaving Barret alone. See you at Khan, buddy. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye. It's so funny that happens in this mod. If you mean, this, yeah, I always play the game at, faster speed. I always play the game at faster speed for me. It doesn't make my character, it just speeds up the game. It doesn't make my characters better or anything. Hang on. Hold that conversation. I need a very quick bathroom break and I'll carry on the conversation with that. Wait, I just realized Barret's on the world map. I was wrong. I just realized Barret's actually on the world map, by the way. All right, well, I thought you couldn't do it. Well, this mod needs to be permanently active then from now on, I guess. Is his normal field model, right? No, I can't even tell. Doesn't like, does it not? Whatever. You weebs get up a too bad dub being inaccurate. I mean, those weebs aren't going to be watching it in flipping English anyway, so. And it should match the Japanese word for word anyway, because that's what localization's for. Because otherwise, you know, it doesn't. Otherwise, the words are not going to make any sense. No, so the config menu speed, Glorious, doesn't affect... I don't want to do this fight. I want to do the other fight. I'm not sure if it's about the cheat that comes with the PS4 version of the game. I don't know if it's active on Steam. But, like... This here isn't a cheat. It just increases the total speed. It just makes the thing faster. Whilst my ATB goes faster, so does the enemies. It's just an increased battle speed. I'm gonna get Match Magic. There we go! Wait, I don't have enemy skill on! I'm trolling, dude. I'm actually trolling. It comes down to voice direct for that point, dog. Or the shonen ones, yeah. The shonen ones, that even with that have dark tones, will be made to be. In fact, Japan do that bit as well. I think some voices are very talented for the roles of playing, like Free Ren, for example. I've heard what the dub of that's like, and I thought actually they do nail all those characters pretty well. And I'm quite picky with that. I'd be picky with those characters because they nail them in Japanese. So I'm never gonna get that fight ever again. No, 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 no. I can't believe I wasted my limit break, dude. Oh, of course, ask any question about FS7 to me. If I can answer it, I will. Or, if I can't, someone in chat will. There's a lot of experts here. Yeah, brain complex. PS3. Okay, here we go. Match and magic time. Wait, why is my track not active? Okay, we got it. Alright, mate, calm down. They hit me twice. Let's go. It's Green Dragon. Can you level 4 suicide him? What level is he? Hang on, I'm about to come up. Since he's now a part of the run. It'd be so funny if you can kill him. Well, actually, you can get him anyway, except for when we kills him. Bro, taking bait to the green dragon. Okay. First and foremost, save the game. So we can do the command flashback, but it's still Barret Solo. It's like Dragon Ball Z for me. I actually prefer the dub because I grew up to the dub. You just prefer what you grew up with as well, to be fair. Like, I like slow Kamehame as opposed to Japanese like, Kamehameha! You know, like, it's just different. Save the doggo. I think it just depends what you're used to. There are some people that get toxic about it. Well, why would you watch this? And there are people still out there that say, "Oh, dubs are bad." I'm like, no, maybe like 15 years ago they were, but they're not now. Stop trolling. You're not trying to be something you're not. Where's what we'll do? There's a lot of money gone into it now. Because Japan know how popular anime is now. Do I even have access to items? We don't, I don't think. Feel sense, poison. None of this matters. Yeah, true. Ooh, Cannonball is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, Cannonball is objectively better. Okay. Get the vitality on there. Don't worry about anything else for now. It's all surviving now. Yo, good night, Glorious. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you here. And good luck in working 4 hours. Oh, dang, you can't save that. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. We're not late. Yeah, it jump scares me as well for some reason. Why did that... what happened to the loading to the word Megalixia there? Receive? Megalixia. Aren't you ask loads it does? What do you mean? There's loads of different languages for different... especially for the popular ones. Are you sure Naruto's not all dubbed on there, mate? Like... Here we go. Guys, you remember that time Barret was traveling with Sephiroth in Nibelheim? Interesting, because I know that the dub for those exists. Being that it's Naruto. We're gonna get Barret squatting now, aren't we? Fantastic. It's Sephiroth finally got someone tall to stand next to, though. Barret and Sephiroth restore each other, aren't they? Sephiroth, stand up for a minute. Barret's just going to inspect a reactor before they build one at Coral, exactly. He's gonna experience one. It's not a field trip to experience what it's like. It's a Shinra field trip. Look, this is the power of Mako. Trust me, you want it. Right, okay. No! What is it? Gold armlet, go. Gold armlet, go. Oh! I can't die. Wait, doesn't count as a game over. No, it's fine. Carries on, yeah. Wait, we got the gold armlet. I can't die in the next fight, guys. First time still. Let's go. That's crazy. Now we get the real lore. That time Barret was in Nibelheim. Zach Cloud, who? So, for the purpose of solo, I do have to get through the Green Dragon. I have to win against the Green Dragon. But the next random encounter can kill me very quickly. So, last time with Cloud, I had to reload like 3 times to get through it. It is tempting to try and build up enough level to fight the dragon, but even if I protect it, even if I had elemental fire protection, this physical attack will kill me. I can assure you. I was back row sadness. I don't keep the E skill, but I don't care about playing bro. I care about I care more about yo, wait a minute. Ah! No, to keep the E skill, when you learn it, you have to finish the fight. But steals, you can die. Well, you can die. You can steal and run away and keep the item. I can't access the equip screen though, so I can't actually equip the gold armlet to get me through this section. But it will the gold armlet will carry me through. Well, basically this one. I don't need to bother about armor anymore. Wait, I can? Oh, I can't access it because I'm stuck in this damn screen. I can't heal Barret because I can't access Barret right now. It's annoying until the fight. Which means that I might die anyway, but... No more. Wait. Whatever reason. Did you go into my room? Did you play on the piano? I jammed on it. Easy. Man, I wish I could just access my menu. I mean, I could, but I don't want to, you know. were you here earlier on? You should have saw the wool market scene, Brom. Funny as that one. There's something worth rewinding. Go back to the wool market. Ms. Barret is a thing. Come on then. And it's our Barret and Tifa met. Because, you know, and then she joins Avalanche for all this. Right, the next encounter I have to survive. If not, rip bozo, dude. Do 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 do. Is there a step count from it? It might be worth me this. If there's ever a step count I'm gonna learn, it would be this one. Can't even like do anything. Sephiroth. Is any more walking? That's the room, right? How to get through? See, Barret knew about material the whole time. He asked Sephiroth about it. You know, at the start of the game, he's asking Cloud. Why? Barret knew about it the whole time. See? And he pretends he doesn't know. You're right there, Tifa. What's wrong with you? Why is she doing that? Wait. I think I got past the account and didn't go off. Gaming? I think I'm gaming, chat. I think we're keeping the gold arblet. Oh, no! Oh man, that's such a shame. No, please don't stop me. We survived! We actually survived! I still can't access my damn menu. Why is he front row? Dude, I almost won. Okay, now it's all basically autoplay at this point. Woo, we kept the gold armlet. We did it. Let's go. Excuse me for all the noise. Yeah? Shooby doo 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 noo noo me noo me noo me noo me noo 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 me noo me. Sephiroth, move! You're too slow, mate. Do 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 be do do. Barret's taller than Sephiroth, guys. There it is. Look at that. Barret's taller than Sephiroth. Who knew? Sephiroth, tallest guy in the world, by the way. Now Barret's taller than me. What are you talking about? Now we know. I'm just staring at Barret's chest. His pecs are built. Come on, get me to that save. Am I human? I'm only human after all. Well, it's saving the game. I've got the gold armlet. I ain't losing this. Cooking. Right, time to go catch Sephiroth reading again. Don't let it read the book. It's nice to know that Tifa, Zangan, Tifa's dad, and the photo guy, and the one trooper was worried about Sephiroth, guys. You know, Zangan cared so much, you know? Cloud. Ramirez.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Yeah, welcome in, Fran. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. We're doing a Barret solo Final Fantasy VII challenge. We're doing all of them to be fair, but. Oh god, I keep yawning, I'm so sorry. Not good, Pazlet. Do 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 do. Program related stuff. I'm thinking you try streaming it. Cool. That's good. I think it is interesting to stream like coding and stuff like that. I think a lot of people do it now. People can ask people. It's a learning experience for some, and some people just get to learn more and you can ask questions, and then can also help that streamer lock in a bit as well, I suppose. Less procrastination because you have to do it. Do 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 do. Produced. Out of my way. I'm gonna see my mother. Missed that reverb. Hey, good luck. That's awesome. Thank you, the raid. I appreciate it. He's always shot. He's like, I got Genova cells in me? No way. No, Barret set another town on fire. No. Barret's like, yeah. I just gotta make the team play through it, see these parts of the game. It's gonna be really funny. What's so many reasons? I'm imagining certain things are how it's gonna play out. We'll have a run round as Cowgirl Tifa, or we're gonna get Cowboy Cloud. Welcome back, Ray. Oh, great. If you there's a VOD to watch this one, dude, or if you want to catch up on this later. My gosh, the field model swap for Barret is fantastic. Fantastic, dude. It's like a mini Barret mod at the moment. I hate them all! We just re-experienced that time that Barret went on a mission to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. The dramatical. Hey, good job giving him his sword back. That's a good idea. Just give him his sword back, yeah? You have to pick up Tifa there. I get the feeling you can just walk past her. I never even thought about trying it before. You do? Okay. I always have, but I weren't sure if you actually have to pick her up. Because why would you not help Tifa? What kind of heartless person would ignore Tifa, you know? Yeah, heads up, flashing scene coming up. Obligatory speedrunner before calm skip. I'm saying. For those who don't bother with calm skipping runs. After this. What the? Those worthless creatures are stealing. But now, I'm here with you. So do not. It's always been done. Barret with the Buster Sword! We never thought we'd see the day! Barret's got the Buster Sword! He's got a gun, but he's using the Buster Sword anyway! Got a gun on. Here comes the flashing scene. The Buster Sword looks so small comparatively to Barret's arms and hands. He's been Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't make the proportions are all wrong. Yeah, this makes this is exactly the Buster Sword. Like I remember the Buster Sword being so differently, guys. I thought it was bigger than that. It's just like they're holding a toy. Look, it's mine! And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute! Do, 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 do. Going, going, gone. Oh, brother. Wait, Cloud's gonna give us the VHS now. Thanks, Cloud, for giving me the VHS, man. By the way, I always get to point out, because this mod has them all on top of each other, I have to point out again next time. Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith look like they're like sat on top of Red 13 as he walks out. Like he's their steed or something like that. Gold armlet, dude. That's crazy. Wait, okay, hold on. Don't accidentally put it on Cloud. Don't accidentally put that on Cloud, please. I'll lose it forever. We don't need anything else. don't need to buy chocobo there. Imagine. Imagine using chocobo there. And now we can access Barret. Yo, this is kind of OP. This is kind of crazy. It's a pretty high stat for this point in the game. I was say, is there a reason to go to the farm? But I guess I can go grab Chocomog. Choco, whoa. There's 2 dead pixels there, there's 2 dead pixels there.
For you, the day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life.
For me?
But for me, it was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. Now my alert sounds really loud because I'm running FF7. Funny, on my recordings, the game sounds loud. I think it's just because of my video editing software. It doesn't actually sound that bad otherwise. The game sounds louder than me for some reason, but I don't think it is. It's weird. Nope. I'm not necessarily going to fight Midgard Zulum, but if I run into it, I will. I just... We're done. We got the t-shirt, you know. We did it on Cloud Solo. It's going to be the same strat. We use Poison strat. It's not going to achieve anything. He's going to run into me. I am curious now how little damage is in it. Oh, great. Well, it's actually very good, actually. That's significantly less than normal with Frank as well. Yo, any poison ticks? No? Alright. Shoo-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Thank you. Oh, I'm on active. I just remembered. It is sharp as drink. I just realised there's a line in his body there. Well, that's the coat. What's that? Barret, it's got in here. You've had that for a while. Pretty cool. Those people on mobile and stuff can see it as well. Or people who watch my YouTube videos. Am I right, YouTube? You go for beta, guys. Actually, this is good, that one active. You wanna see? Makes this fight just a little bit more convenient. Alright, well if I attack him now, he's gonna go into phase 2, so I'm just leave it now. He'll just kick me out of the fight anyway, so. You know, to be fair, I'd have to heal like every turn without the gold armlet, so we're probably not gonna die for ages. Barret's gonna be like a tank. He's actually gonna be more like a tank now. Of course, I could get crit. That wouldn't happen to me. Come on, just 32 ticks me. Or poison. And he's dead just like that. Goodbye, Mikazudum. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye. All that for 250 experience points and 25 AP. What is the point? Boss, by the way. The point is beta. Yeah, no. Like, they must design the enemy and been like, But yeah, beta is the reason for it. It's like less than bottom score. It should still give you like multiple experience points, or make you feel rewarding. Because I just used to fight it just because like, okay, I'm doing the poison tip because it would one shot, but like. Wait, cannonballs are not long range, right? You know, I really should keep my MP. Yeah, I agree. Looked awesome. Oh, well, breast at Fort Condor. Back to long range strats. It was more like, to me, I was like, oh crap, I know what's coming next, kind of thing. Like, if you don't know the, if Rebirth and Rebirth, which was first experience of F7, they don't know. But like, those, I like how they did it, because those who know, you know, they know what this is. I don't see the gap, people don't like the game. Who are fans of FF7, I mean. It's just so good. This isn't killing him? Come on. Still way too much imagining. Oh. I wondered if the bot, if I'd sign in as bot account or not. There's mushrooms here. Yeah. See, I was wondering if I had to do on the right account or not. These guys have high potions? It's not padding. Do you know, I'm tired of people saying padding in FS7 remake. Reverse. What do they want the game to be? 5 minutes long? How dare they make my $70 game hours of experience? I waited years for the game to be 5 minutes long. Just pointless. It's just a pointless take, in my opinion. Anything that wasn't in the original was considered padding. I'm like, okay, you know, it's just more like they just wrote more of the game. Side quests for sure, but that's what side quests are there to do. Pad time. Or extend areas. So like they made the Meeple Mines an actual full dungeon. So I was like, well, that's good. I'd rather it be more than 3 screens and then you move on, you know. Classic Elena, spoiling everything. I wonder if things been given dialogue there. When we run error. The maker vacuums are horrendous, I agree. I don't even understand the purpose of that. I don't think it's padding, I think it's just weird. I literally do not understand the reasoning behind it and why they did it. It's not slowing the game down significantly, it's just annoying for no reason. It's just not helping anyone, it's not doing anything. It's just purposeless. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going crazy, right? This is the film model, right, that's been added here. Because Barret, I swear I'm walking the world map faster than the Cloud normally does, right? It feels faster. I'm right in thinking that Cloud's world map model is different to their normal one, right? Yeah, the one in Nibelheim is so stupid, and the subsequent one that comes up later is also stupid. I agree with the Mako vacuums. I don't know what they were thinking there. I reckon they made that in development, and then because they were worried about we should slow down the thing, and then they realized how much bigger the game was, and then they were like, "Oh, should we remove it? Nah, we'll just leave it. It might break up, may break something." Like, I love how we walk in, we're like, yeah, I'm gonna help, and then leave and not actually use it. It's not like it even addresses any lore. Like, never in my life, all the years of Pandemic 7, I thought, man, what do they do with all the Mako that's kind of like radiation that could be in the air? Oh, I wonder if they vacuum it. Like, never in my life have I thought that. You know, like... Mako poisoning around the area. We should just vacuum it up. with a machine. Sure, buddy. We don't do sources in these runs, so all armlets are basically useless at this point. Oh, that's all I want to do. This, and then go back. Six ethers is out. I might start holding them a bit actually. Favorite. I mean, there was a little bit of cable management in the original, to be fair. You know, that bit when you're climbing up to that hanging cable? Yeah, I'm with you. Your favorite video game mechanic? Cable management. It wouldn't be a metaphor to anything in real life. Most games don't do that, especially Final Fantasy. Trying to send a message. Weird. Alright, bottom swell. I think I'll do bottom swell and then call it there. Yeah, upon quality you know, because I get out quality testing and everything, I still don't know why people thought to leave it in. Anyone who's played a game for 5 minutes and been like, yeah, just remove it. It's slow and annoying and it's getting in the way. Just get rid of it. We will save the Barret shenanigans of June on for tomorrow, but we will do bottom swell. We will do bottom swell. I do need... Oh no, it's fine. Well, I still need to get rid of the thing that's going to cast on me, but... Grenades are still relevant here, aren't they, so... In this shop, randomizers ruin me, bro. I expect there to be stuff at every shop now. Ooh, more grenades, I guess. Genova, I guess. Yeah, sure. There you go, 50. Should cover the Genova fight as well. I imagine my cannonball damage is not doing 140 damage yet, so. Jooby doop doop doo. Although magic probably is. Do 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 do. We're coming. That's the Barret's face there. What? Did I not put long range on? Thought I did. Okay, well. It doesn't matter anyway. did. Alright, Mr. Multi-Attack. Here it comes. And the moon shines down. That surprised me, he hasn't done his bubble attack. Why is he in 3 goes? Am I misunderstanding something about bottom swallow? There it is. I still need to get rid of it so it doesn't take all my health. Oh, so are you okay, mate? I forgot to poison it. What? Did he just do an animation and then do anything? Is his ATV really going that fast that he had 2 goes in the space? Because I've got it on active still. Like, he just had 3 goes for no reason. Like, what? Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't have to get rid of it. I thought that the effect could still drain your health, but I guess you had to remove the whole thing completely. Yeah, I was thinking the bubble could still drain your health. Be like Jewel. Yo, it's stacked. There's 2 now. There you go, poison. Save grenades, maybe? I might need them for Genova. Double bubble! If that's the last one, I'm going to be in. I seriously think that there's no way they'll ever do it because he can't enable mods, but solo character categories will be a fun thing for speedrun.com or speedrun community challenge. I know everybody will just run the same skips and stuff like that. I do think it'd be a fun idea because you could like utilize each character differently, you know. Move on. Time to learn the speedrun so I can be the first ever solo character speedrunner. Open up the categories a bit. Broaden our horizons, guys. Good night, Daniel. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the 42 months. More like Daniel. Thank you, man, for the 42 months. Thank you, man. So the what's it called again? It's called whatever Reno's attack and that bubble is disabled to stop you from doing anything on the solo mod. It does not stop carry armor from grabbing you. So if carry armor in prison, thank you. If carry armor grabs you, GG, it's over. I referred to the last run with Cloud where he double lapis laser me then grabbed me instantly. I got full memed that day. Maybe Barret's lungs are deeper, so that he can, you know, help bring Priscilla to life quicker. Back to life. By the way, it sounds more like steam going on. Shh. That's the sound effect that's really happening. This isn't a breathing sound effect. It had to go. Oh man, the way he held it, yeah, he did with the Buster Sword. It was so hilarious, dude. The Buster Sword was so tiny in Barret's hand that this didn't work. And they said the Buster Sword is too heavy to be picked up by anyone that isn't Cloud. Ba 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 ba. Joo doo doo doo. Shooby doo doo doo. Shooby doo dooby doo. Shooby doo. Shooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. We kept the gold amulet, yes. I skipped the actual random encounter that I was expecting. I somehow, well, actually I didn't, but I got it a bit later because I accidentally took one step in the wrong direction. But I was able to almost skip it. It was wild. All right. Cool. We'll leave it there for today. I know it's like a short YouTube episode, but we did the State of Play, Sony watch a play thing, watch party at the Sony State of Play earlier on, so it's like a half episode of that. But the Barret solo is in full swing. The field model character swap is fantastic as well. Really enjoying that. Great mod, and yeah, great challenge so far. I mean, the challenge is near enough kind of the same, which is kind of playing through it, but you know, we'll see. We'll have different things to do with limit breaks and stuff as well, so you know, should be good.